Yo, yo, yo. Alright, we're back. Damn, I just realized my brother is in level 33. What the fuck? Damn. Oh, now what is this, bro? What? X continue? Okay. I'm like, I don't remember saving that many times. Alright. So we gotta go return to Professor Fig's classroom. If I remember, I think the one kid got caught. I think his name is Sebastian. If I remember, I'm horrible at remembering. Let's see. I'm so forgetful. I gotta remember how to fight again. I like the graphics. I like. Oh, okay, yeah. I kind of remember this. I gotta get all these notes. Maybe we'll just do a day of just collecting notes and stuff. Because we do get XP and all that. I love how they added that guitar dude there. You just walk by, hear some good music. Wait, let me see if I have music on. Like, it's just weird just walking, just like don't hear any like music in the background. Maybe I did something. No, it's good. Display titles, subtitles on me. Oh no. Relio, spell menu. Okay. Trying to remember the controls here. Menu reader voice.
On. Menu reader voice. Menu reader volume. 70. Adjust the volume of the menu reader voice. Menu reader.
That joint off.
On.
Now we turn that joint on. I was wondering if they could just kind of hoping I could put subtitles, but I don't even know if I have it on or off. There we go, we got some music. Return to Fig's classroom. Second day. Playing Hogwarts Legacy. Quest started. Tomes and Tribulations. Excuse me. Oh, damn. He got caught.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
I don't know how I feel about his voice. Can I change it? It sounds like kind of like Fig just a little bit. Enter photo mode. Fuck, I'll take a selfie with Fig here. I'll take a selfie. What up? Shit. Let me take a selfie with you. Right quick. Don't be looking at me though, look at the camera. Enter photo mode. Square. Oh, he's still looking at me, bro. Yeah, nah. Not chill. That's like I'm about to swing on him. Hold up. Can we just look straight for a moment? Oh wait, that one might be a good one. That one might be a good one. Now, what do we want in the background? Nah, I don't like it. He gotta stop looking at me, and he gotta stop looking at him. Oh nah, he just followed me. Look at it. Oh shit. Come on, man. I gotta do it quick if I wanna get a selfie with him. Looking at me. Alright, we got this. Was that too slow? Did he turn his head? Yes, he did. Fuck. Alright. No selfie at the moment. No selfie at the moment. We got business to talk about.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here. below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course, of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I bet. Open quest log, read mail.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Eddie just sent you an outpost requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Okay. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. Oh, okay. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors. Flu flames, side quests, and collectibles. Flu flames, or is it flow flames? Flow, move, flu flames. I don't know. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. I think I'm gonna go learn that new spell. It's probably the best thing. Incendio. I think it was that one. I don't know. Incendio.
Revelio.
I thought I clicked on a objective, but oh, okay, so I just gotta do it like randomly. Okay, so I gotta dodge and do this Incendio. I think I'm gonna go to the herbology class then. Yo, we out, son, we out. Wait, maybe I can teleport. Be a lot easier. Ooh, looks like I don't have a waypoint yet. But I could travel here.
My brother promised me his old broomstick once he's saved up for a new one. I can't wait.
I want to play Quidditch
This
professionally.
cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Yeah, let's stay focused here. Because then I'm gonna start doing side quests. But let's check out the view. I like this. It's like a bird cage.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I for one could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a greenhouse for sure.
Wondrous onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
Yep.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Oh, that's not bad.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Shit, should I take out my headphones?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Nah, that's wild.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
She knew what she was doing.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can...
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Mandrake. Yo, what's up? Oh no, she running. Pick her up.
Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected to do the homework for Bin's class, since that would require staying awake for it. It's impossible to do all of the homework they give you.
How very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality from bitter roots to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst or under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students. I'm sure. Warmest regards, always. Eleanor. Some shit.
I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
Yeah, I kind of like the fit. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the fit. We kind of match, low key.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Oh wow, okay.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Dittany seeds. $10 minutes to grow. Yeah, I gotta wait 10 minutes. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I mean, I guess 10 minutes is better than like 3 months.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Sebastian? No, that's not Sebastian. I'll talk to
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Okay.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
Oh, okay, so you're the one. We outie. See if they got any,
nice
like,
work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon's?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I bet. How do I do that, though? Oh, no way.
Look at that!
Oh, shit, what the?
Mouths on! Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Bro, I'm not gonna remember that. Like... that's why I explore everything. If I run into something, I'll just take it. But this game, I'm kind of like taking my time. Just doing like the main quests and like...
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Like, there's so many things to do in this game. Still got 5 minutes.
Revelio.
Let me see if there's anything in here. Okay, some plants. What is this?
Levioso.
Levioso, bro. Levioso. Okay, well, I can't go in there.
Revelio.
I was kind of hoping to, like, find a book or something just flying around, but...
Spin Witches is my favorite. At least I get to see all the broods, even if I can't.
Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep, reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. Bro, I'm speaking some words I never heard of. Shit. Come on, you done yet? Nah, I ain't gonna wait 4 minutes, bro.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable. remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I am low-key, low-key. As am I. Plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
It's like she's happy and then she gets like serious as fuck at the end. I just realized that. She might be a psycho.
Pots only cost me my damned hearing.
I do wonder about Professor. We must first understand it.
Oh man, I didn't get to hear.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Alright, where we going? Where we going? Where we all out to?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Oh, why does that guy's one now, bro? Where we going? I'm trying to figure this out. Look at this bot. Alright, looks like they're just going to the main hall here.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Oh,
Do come and
damn.
find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That's one of the side quests. What is this?
Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
How do I activate this?
Don't forget to give me that book on ancient runes.
Incendio.
Okay, let's try this one.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Alright, looks like it's at the bottom of the stairs from somewhere. So it's from the bottom of the stairs. The statue looks like... I don't know, but... Is it downstairs?
I prefer interesting conversations.
Ooh, they're goes one of the reveal thingies.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Oh, look at it right here.
Revelio. Let's get you back to your frame, little.
Statue of Gregory the Summary, guide pages. This statue with an ingratiating grin. This depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend.
Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Something gotta work on it. Okay. Wait, why is there only one button here? Oh, there it is, the second one there. Okay. It's a little bit weird here. Let's go do the second one first. Alright, so this is a 10 in the bottom here. Because the odds is 0. Now that octopus looking thingy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need a 2. So that's 1, 2. It's an elephant. Oh shoot. Okay, I'll go with the unicorn. I don't see no elephant in there. Yeah, because it goes 0, 1, 2. Let me do the math again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's a 9. Alright, so I need a 3, so that's 1, 2, 3, the dragon. Okay. I thought there was 10 in total, but I guess there's 9.
Transfiguration.
Iron knocker number 1. 11 plus 2. 13. So we need 8. So that'd be the spider. Let's go. Collection update.
Revelio.
What is this?
Accio. Lumos.
Oh, okay, this makes sense.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Okay, where she's at?
You should hear Shanti.
Oh, Nora.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I see a beige. Come here. You know what? I do want to return to that garden though. It's been 5 minutes. Yes, the greenhouse is right here. I remember this tree. I think it's over here. Oh, that's so cool. I really like how they added clouds here to like give water to the plant. Chicken tea. I guess I'll be back in another 10 minutes to get some plants. Let's see if the one in the corner is here. No, it's gone. Okay. Go to the map. Man, this map is so huge. I think that's the town to buy some gears and stuff, but we barely got money. They be costing like 3,000 or something. Okay, we're gonna go over here. It's a lot of walking. Three available quests. Potion class, spell combination practice. Potion class. Yeah, we need to learn about plants, potions, because they would definitely come in handy. Especially since it's on hard mode.
I thought about transferring to both platforms to get away from...
What's this? Okay.
And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can get present. She's a little loud.
Our neighbor at
Pretty
home
cool.
was someone who's related to the eventual Skeletor. It's true.
I'm gonna get sent a drink real quick. While that, enjoy this this nice picture frame.
can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Watch out, it's the Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade. Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely. Watch out, it's the Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade.
Good work out dueling, Sebastian.
Good on you for stopping that troll.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
I saw you fight that troll in the village. You were incredible.
Good work out dueling, Sebastian. goodness, you really are in one piece. I heard that troll was thunderous.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Watch out, it's the Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
Watch out, it's the Troll Slayer of Hogsmeade. Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Good on you for stopping that troll.
beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
Good on you for stopping that troll. I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel. Good on you for stopping that troll. I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel. on you for stopping that troll. I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Alright, we back. I got stuck on a video looking up at tips and tricks that I'm probably gonna forget. Attend to potion class.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding us.
Professor Black would never lie.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I bet.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
What should I do? I can get you that feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Alright, but
Keep your potion stations organized and
there's a whoop feather. Mongrel fur. And more and 31st of December 1875 from our office. $59
prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Guess we just wait.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I helped him out because, you know...
Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense.
Look, man, you never know, man. He can make some, like, crazy shit. So, like, I had to give him the feather. It's not that rare. I mean, if anything, if anything gets destroyed, I can fix it with my magic. How do you call it? Fixio? Something like that.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay, cool. So every time I level up, I get HP. Awesome. I want to go collect this one plant. Map. Go to the greenhouse real quick. That's important because that gives me a green potion. Let's go to challenges. Quests. Let's go to quests. Hey, yo, I'm coming through. Probably should have fast traveled.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I like to practice with the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps.
Alright.
Accio. Incendio. Leviation.
Excellent form.
Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio.
Ah, fucked up.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I'm about to get fucked up right now. Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian, let's get it.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them? You got me fucked up. Yo, that's wild. Break through the red shields with damage spells like the fire making an incendio. Target the lock out through this track enemy foe aiming. Used to target enemies. Okay, that's what I gotta practice on.
Confringo, you're better than that!
Alright, Oh, nah.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Very well.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Holy shit. I'm about to get fucked up. I gotta dodge. Dodge.
Act like a winner.
Oh, you mind not, boy.
Give them what for?
Yeah, nah, there's no...
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Bro, I miss a day and I forget everything.
There goes my wager.
Potato, Fringo. Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Damn. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot this guy. I'm gonna dodge real quick.
Incendio.
I missed.
Incendio.
Come on, boy.
Accio.
Aim at him.
You're better than that. Leviosa. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Oh shit. I fucked up.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Act like a winner.
Protego. Incendio.
Oh, I got you.
Leviosa. Accio. Come on. Superboy. Incendio.
Good.
Leviosa. Incendio. Protego.
Oh, no. Shit. Some good
Care
practice.
to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I'm not really familiar with the buttons, but...
Stupid one. Leviosa. Fringo. Incendio.
Oh, you got me.
Accio.
Behind the one.
Protego. Stupid one. Luma. Stupid one. Incendio. Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
What's really messing me up is that Incendio.
Stupid. That's all you've got? Leviosa. Incendio.
Trying to learn how to use the L3 and R3.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Alright, so I go like that. It's not going to the right though. Like,
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio.
There goes.
Lumos. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Stupid.
Don't show
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Oh man. Even if I put the shield,
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
like if someone else hits me, it goes right through my shield. So it's kind of hard, especially if there's like.
Stupid.
You see, they hit me. Wait, what?
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Constrictor. Springer. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fuck it, fuck it. Get it.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Oh, come on. Take. Springer. You're better than that. Springer. Stupid. Stinger. Is that all you've got?
What about little?
Stupid.
Nah, see, that's it. Like, what is my team doing?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
What is my team doing? I'll be scared of these guys. Oh, you fucked up, buddy.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
X. Oh, shit. Oh.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Incendio.
I kinda just want to restart it right here.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I'm trying. Oh.
Spring. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Danny's fucking on my butt.
Incendio. Protego. Come on. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
The more practice, the better.
Stupid.
I like die. Oh man, maybe I gotta get my health up.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, I'm just not ready for that. Like, even if I put the shield up, they still hit me. So that means I need more health, or a lot of more potions. Let's go to the map. We'll go to the greenhouse. Collect the plant, and then we're gonna go do the main quest. Go to quest, take that one out. I believe that's the girl from Yagadu, something like that. Alright, let's explore. Neither sheep.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
We was just in class together. You didn't even say hi.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I can't say.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'm glad to hear it.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Alright, bye.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Ooh. I can swim. Oh, I could roll. That's way quicker.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
A werewolf would be on you like Mummy. Beautiful.
Oh, that's what the authorities
with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Yeah, who's that guy running in the back? Go after him, bro. What is this guy? He's trying to get his running. Yeah, I'll race you, bro. Oh, why you stop running? You know I'm gonna beat you, right?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupid.
Incendio.
That dumb fucker. I had a little bit of practice, homie.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Huh? The collection section of the field guide has been updated with the new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weakness to certain spells.
Time to think!
I'm not going anywhere. Tell them to find me itself.
I'm just warming up. Stop that! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research, how interesting.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
What? What is it?
Lumos.
Bro, I don't know what to do here.
You got the Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Oh, okay.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio.
Let's see. Fixio.
Reparo.
I said Fixio. It's Reparo. Alright, no. Girl, I don't understand.
Revelio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
I feel like I gotta turn it on fire.
Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Merlin's beard.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
That's pretty cool. Different challenges offer different rewards. Okay.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fink. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
Okay. Collection updated.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
I don't know if I can trust that guy. Well, I gotta be a certain level to get that.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
May I see your wares?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope to see you again sometime.
Alright, seems like I have a gear. That's good right now. Alright, now I gotta go back to the school.
What are you up to now?
Damn, I think I went farther. Actually, it might be that time to go get our potion plant here. Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Cool. I like this bridge. I like the shadow here. It's pretty cool. It's kind of cool how they had like the lighting from right here above, and the shadow right here is still reflecting.
Revelio. Accio.
Almost there ahead for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Yeah, I was just here. I was wondering if I can collect them, but...
Incendio!
Oh shit. Yeah, that's cool.
Revelio.
Groundkeeper's tool. One might surmise that this set of tool could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut as large as the occupant may need. How do I get that?
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Okay. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Me Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
guy just glitched into the little mountain here. I may say I'm a bit curious. Oh, I think this is what I need to make the grain potion.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Aha. What could this be?
Revelio. Revelio.
So you're telling me all of that just for this one hat? Whoever did this put a lot of effort.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Okay. Alright. Let's see if those plants are out again. I need more to make some potions. Then maybe I can beat the PvP battle over there. This is like 4 against 1 basically.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Of course, what can I do for you?
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
I know a streamer named Delirious. Let's check out this camera. There we go. How did you know about the book I found?
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Really fucked his ass up for no reason. I don't agree with this tradition. Tell me about the ring.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
Alright, I'll go.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Alright, but let me see if these plants over here reproduced. Alright, no they haven't. So next, go to the map. We'll go to the greenhouse. Go to the map again. Do our little quest here. Ooh, looks like head no. checkpoints or anything. Oh, this is really cool. Okay. So I gotta go up through the building, across the bridge, go all the way downstairs, underground. Pretty interesting. I like it. I like how you can like see the lines and all that. It's pretty cool.
Revelio.
Revelio. It's a nice site. I like it. What is this? I knew I seen someone walking. I'm like, what?
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
My older sisters taught me everything.
Oh, I'm supposed to like it.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin patty is the best I've ever had.
Revelio.
There's gotta be some like puzzle hints or something. You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to figure this out?
Protego. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. Like, what does this do? My curiosity went up. Let's see. Where am I? Wow, I'm blind. Okay. Okay, so that one's 2. That one's 4. Triangles are 1. And they're both triangles, but
Potato!
solve Hogwarts secrets. Aha. Get out of my way.
Revelio.
Ooh, that's a good item, I think. Definitely putting that on. Damn, that's some good defense right there. Oh, so that's what made the noise. It was this up here. Okay. So there was a clue, I just didn't look on the floor. Too busy looking up. Underground harbor. Wait a second, I wanna... I want to find like a save point at least.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh damn, I didn't even know they talk. Cool. Alright, now that we got that out the way, we can fast travel here easily.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And You see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Yeah, I was just getting beat up over there. I tried fighting them, but man, they're just way too strong. And it's cool how you can like swim and stuff like that.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Wow, he just disappears. No, I see a feather symbol up here. See if these plants over here grow. Would be nice. No. I need to learn the disarmament charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost into the Forbidden Forest. Bad. Let's see.
I've always said that travel...
Alright, so the quest I'm trying to do is locked, right? So what we're going to be doing is a lot of exploring in this school, trying to figure out puzzles, collecting notes, all that good stuff. Try to level up before we go into the whatever we were saying there.
But my father worked at the ministry, so obviously we're an important
I'm gonna turn the air conditioner on. It's gonna be loud though, so I'm gonna be muted.
So I'd say that beats working at the ministry any day.
What's to say one family's more important
I could type
than
in chat though
another?
if anyone
I
has
mean,
a question.
surely it's who has the most money.
What? That's absurd.
That would be ridiculous.
I suppose you're right.
Except what? You've not got another one of your notions about some heroic muggle, have you?
Well, some of them do amass quite a bit of wealth on their own, you know.
So do Nifflers. Doesn't mean we should round them up and give them a vaulted Gringotts. My father once nearly died of a Niffler scratch. Went very septic, it did.
Is there anything your father didn't nearly die of?
Perhaps he's an animagus, and he's a cat, and he's got
9 lives.
Anyone got any chocolate frogs? I could just fancy one.
I'm saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going for the U-Weaver, or possibly a Silver. Albie Weeks says he'll give me a good price on one too.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can. Says it's good to get out of the castle sometimes.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to the Hog's Head. Sirona's a much better conversationalist than Jasper Trout.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have very high quality feathers, and I need one for my job and all. Can't remember why.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for it. They spoil my sister rotten. I think we'll just tell them to kick me out with a wind wisp from Spintwitches and we'll call it even. Can you eat a Chinese chomping cabbage? Not that I'm going to find out, mind you.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my Mimbleless Mimbletonia. Squirted stink sap all over myself.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the Snargle. There's a reason the thing has thorns.
Garlic asked me to explain to the class the main use of plants. I said picking them. What?
Well, I don't find herbology the least bit amusing. I've been smacked in the face twice now by a bouncing ball, and Garlic didn't do a thing. Don't laugh.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
I think it's a sign when you're best at something. Take me, for example. Hackett said I'd make a wonderful aura. Imagine.
All of my relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. Let's just stay in with me.
Bravery runs in my family.
Oh.
I never even cried. Even when my brother put a Grindylow on my bed. Possibly a bit of crying, but no tears.
I shrugged my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellions off by heart. You can test me. Go on, test me.
It's clear Rhoda would have preferred a life in the theatre.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite.
Wish I could sneak into the other common rooms. Just for an hour or so.
My favourite room in the school is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
Rumour has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the 3 broomsticks all day.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year. Perhaps I'll pay a visit.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to muggles. Bet it's terrible.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover. If I don't find a way to concentrate, I'll fail my owls for certain.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
I tried a universal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen Scarecrow work so fast.
Oh! I never feel fear.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
Our neighbour at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Scarecrow. It's true. Limfrid of Stinchcombe his name was.
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother put a Grindylow on my bed. Possibly a bit of crying, but no tears.
All of my relatives work at the Ministry. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. Let's just stay in with me.
I can't even cast Lumos for 5 seconds to do a bit of late-night reading without my dormmates getting riled up.
I think rules against beasts in the dormitories should be enforced, just because it was a puff scheme.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to read. Better than the library.
I've seen the boys looking very sheepish lately.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was willing to use a disillusionment charm. But is it worth it for a common cat?
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the trunk. You could put your shoes in there as well. Smell.
Thomas Brown.
Oh!
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business.
I'd like to shop in the hamlets. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydukes.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the Ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with our mince pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in the flesh. Let's be sure we make some time to study later then. The common room's a bit rowdy of late, so I've taken to using the library.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious, on account of it being so close to the kitchens.
Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they did, in the common room. Mind you, it was the only seat left, and I did ask them to.
Wish our common room was bigger. I could never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
I heard that someone cast the Confunder's charm on a Ravenclaw 4th year, so they couldn't answer the riddle.
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the Three Broomsticks instead.
Hogsmeade owes you a great debt. Well done, taking down a fully grown troll.
Good work out dueling, Sebastian. goodness, you really are in one piece. I heard that troll was thunderous. It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh.
I bet Garlic had a secret. Why else would it be the only common room with plants? She's obviously showing favoritism.
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep. I don't think that's what a common room is for.
My parents visited the schools. All I can say is thank Merlin it's against school policy to let them in the common room.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger in their common room.
Oh. My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchens.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotzi fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my schoolrooms when it's time to come back.
My family has a lot of muggle traditions, from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them.
Oh!
Talking about magic can get exhausting.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the Ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's an aura. Oh, I'd like to be an aura. If you lean forward on your broom just right, you can get an incredible burst of speed.
Do we really need to practice flying on a broomstick? I thought that was the purpose of trains.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
Spintwitches is my favourite. At least I get to see all the brooms, even if I can't afford one myself.
Oh, I don't like how flying messes up my hair.
Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst the stars? Even Professor Jean might think so. Or not.
I'd make a fine keeper, with a bit more practice. Oh!
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotzi fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my schoolrooms when it's time to come back.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions, from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them. But cooking without magic can get exhausting.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchens.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the Ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's an aura. Oh, I'd like to be an aura.
Whoa!
Never seen Devil Snare in the wild. Would be terrifying to encounter, I think. I'm happy to read about it, mind.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel in potions. If you can't brew with it, don't grow it, I say.
My older brother used to terrorize me with a fanged ring.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over an annoying little pussy.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were you, I'd be more inclined to...
Oh!
Life seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather live in a big city like London.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand, just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivanders again. I could open wand boxes all day.
Isn't...
Oh!
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madame Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
I'd like to shop in the hamlets. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single quill. Not sure I'll ever master that one.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration out.
Whoa.
Absolutely dreading it. I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain reasons for the exceptions to Gamp's law.
How rare a metamorphomal guy anyway.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such abysmal marks.
Do you think it's painful to be in a half-transfigured state?
A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration was my most favorite textbook. I cannot seem to wrap my head around the subject.
I asked him to Carter tutor me in Transfiguration, but he refused. I'm a lost cause.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard of Gamp's law?
I spent...
Oh!
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
At first, I thought Professor Garlick might be too young to be a professor, but she's more than capable. Knows her gillyweed from her gurdyweed, that one.
Sharp was in a mood the other day. Not a single student got their sleeping draft right, and he banished the contents of every cauldron in the room with one cast.
Rumor is, Professor...
Oh!
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in Charms? I can't wait. You know it's gonna be a laugh with Ronan.
I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy at a while do. Although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it as Sharp.
I'd die of embarrassment if my mother taught at Hogwarts. Don't know how Natty manages.
Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating, but Professor Hecat actually makes it seem manageable.
Oh!
Wish someone would send me a letter, though. Doubt that'll ever happen.
How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts every day?
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several owls a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing.
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worrying. But perhaps it's enough.
I'd like to send owls, but I have no one to write to.
I never know what to say when I write to my mother. Hello, Mother. Classes are horrendously boring, and Professor Binns is still as dull as when you were in school.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those letters. I still get lost looking for our common room.
Whoa!
I'm far too afraid of heights to fly on a broom. What? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't see you racing about the towers.
The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial and error. In my case, it was a lot of error.
I was destined to be a glorious beater if Quidditch hadn't been cancelled this year. I was.
Imelda Reyes is always arranging broom trials. She's only trying to top her old records. Such a show-off.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
I don't know what Madame Kugawa sees in Imelda Reyes. She's not...
Broomsticks are so out of date. I'd rather travel by Flu Network any day.
I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire.
Transfiguration requires such precision. I once turned my pet rabbit into a candlestick. Mother was furious when she set the table and it hopped away.
I was worried transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells. Mother says it's my indecisive nature.
How rare a metamorphic guy anyway.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration out. Absolutely dreading it. I'd rather jinx myself than have to explain reasons for the exceptions to Gamp's law.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single quill. Not sure I'll ever master that one.
I can't wait until I'm a 6th year. Then I won't have to waste my time with herbology anymore. I'll miss Professor Garlick, mind.
As a mother-born, I never expected to come face to face with a man eating cabbage.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. What would happen if you made a noise?
I suppose in all fairness, one should be prepared for anything.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology. But Professor Garlick makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about mandrakes.
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section. I think it should be a special treat in Year 5 that you get to go into it.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billywick. Didn't find that funny at all.
I wouldn't say Professor Howland has a particular affinity for these, but she's certainly knowledgeable. I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagi. They do at Wagadoo. I'd be a niffler. Stock up on galleons.
Desperately need to improve my charms marks this year. Perhaps I can find a housemaid to levitate.
There's simply too much information if you ask me. Surely it's not all necessary. Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muggles. My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts. She'd never seen anything like it. She's a muggle, so of course that makes sense.
Good work out dueling, Sebastian.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
How do owls know where to deliver their letters?
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even...
Wish someone would send me a love letter. Doubt that'll ever happen.
many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts every day?
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several owls a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing.
I'd like to send owls, but I have no one to write to.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home. My father will be worried.
Oh!
Perhaps next week.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
I never know what to say when I write to my mother. Hello, Mother. Classes are horrendously boring, and Professor Binns is still as dull as when you were in school.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
We have the most annoying of all the prefects, I swear.
We'd have more fun in our dormitory if the prefects would conveniently go on holiday.
I don't trust any of the boys. You find one venomous tentacular on your pillow and you don't soon forget.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home. What? Nothing wrong with that.
I find the girls to be messier than trolls, truth be told.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep. Those beds are simply too comfortable.
I miss having my own bedroom. One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep. Another sings. Another mumbles incantations.
Oh!
There's always someone snoring in our dormitory. One of the girls, too. And she talks in her sleep. My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
My family has been sorted into Ravenscroft for generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Allahatzi fudge every Christmas.
Oh.
I can barely fit into my school robes when it's time to come back.
My family has a lot of muggle traditions, from my mother's side. Don't mind most of them, but cooking without magic can get exhausting.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Unless it's an aura.
Oh!
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Do you think it's possible to turn
I
swear there's something. I know you're there. I hope you have your affairs in order.
That was a mistake. Admirable trick.
Incendio!
Huh?
Incendio!
Regular head flapper.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio!
Cuprigo!
Stupid!
Tego!
Leviosa!
Nothing more than luck.
Stupid! Protego! Stupid one! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Merlin trial when I see one.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Himself would be proud.
Incendio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. It seems we may have... Stop right there! Oh, sit down, you little weasel! You may want to move. You dare say one of my own! You will fall! No.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Act like a winner. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Stupid, come on.
Potato. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus! That's all you've got? Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Descendo! You're better than that! Arrest the momentum!
Rodrigo, stupid one.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Merlin trial? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. Go lightly.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Potato. Superboy.
Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I understand.
Conspringa. Potato.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Hush now.
Incendio. Accio. Potato. Stupefy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wager. Leviosa. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Stupid one. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Ringo.
Incendio.
Stupid one. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Hey. Stupefy. That's all you've got? Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Come on. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Ringo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. There goes my way.
Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Accio. Tega. Free. Incendio. Leviosa. Come on. I'm alright. Accio. Confringo. Protego. That's all you've got. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Hey. Incendio. Accio. Superpoint. Leviosa. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
Descendo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes my wager. Incendio.
You're better than that!
Protego. Freaker. Incendio. Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Freaker. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that!
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. There goes my wager. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Expelliarm!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Trigger.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There goes.
Like a winner. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Come on.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
You're better than that.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Fringo. Come on. Incendio. Leviosa. Fringo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
There goes my way.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego.
Fringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Find the one!
Stupefy! Incendio! Accio!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Accio! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Fringo!
There goes my wager.
Hey, Fringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Act like a winner!
Potato! Incendio! Accio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Come on! Incendio! Potato! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potato!
There goes my wager.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! That's all you've got? Hey! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Stringo! Potato! Levioso! Stringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! Levioso! Confringo!
Act like a winner. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potato! Come on, stupefy! Stringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Is that all you've got? Sendo! Confringo! Dingo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Potato! There you go. Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Bingo! Accio! Bingo! Potato! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Care to try again?
The only reason why I can't beat this easily is because my controller is broken.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Like, I can't even move my aim assist to the right or left. It's annoying, and it just goes everywhere.
Confringo! Is that all you've got? Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso! Stupefy!
Winner.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Come on! Levioso!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Levioso! Descendo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Stupid one!
Levioso! Confringo, don't shy away now.
Levioso!
Confringo!
Potato!
Levioso!
Levioso! Accio! That's all you've got?
Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levio! Potato! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! You're better than that! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso! Accio! Defendo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
There goes my way.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Like a winner.
Rodrigo.
You're better than that!
Stupid. Incendio. Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Ringo. Rodrigo. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Ringo. Dindo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Venite. Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio.
Confringo.
Sendo.
Dindo.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
There goes my way.
Leviosa. Incendio.
That's all you've got?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I'm the one!
Incendio. Accio.
Like a winner.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid.
You're better than that!
Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Bingo.
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Alright, yeah, so the reason why I couldn't win is because my controller has like stick drifts and shit, so like sometimes it just randomly goes somewhere else, or like it doesn't just connect or anything, so it was hard as fuck. I was just trying to fight whoever it was aiming at, so it was just hopping around so much, but I finally did it.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
And unspeakable. What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Accio, incendio, Leviosa.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Reparo.
where my grandfather lived.
Incendio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio!
I was acting like I was drowning.
Incendio! Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
They really shouldn't allow.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
More trade from Hogwarts students this year, a lot of books in their hands, so poor children have nothing else to do.
House elves are Wisakind's best friend.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
The tales of Beetle the Bird.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. What are you up to now?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I find the rarest beast in the forest, I do.
You've had too much fire with you to think you can outdo my taste. I only carry the sack on that last breath.
Leviosa!
Come out before I find you.
What magic is this?
Accio. Incendio.
You'll feel that tomorrow. You'll last that long.
Expelliarmus.
Reduction, take up! Oh, this is getting fun! Reduction! Better luck next time. Confringo! Reduction! Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
You won't escape again. Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Is that the best?
Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio.
I would say that Iredale is not appropriately named.
Revelio. 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 This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
Expelliarmus!
It is a...
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Incendio. Incendio.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Incendio! Revelio! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego! Accio! Incendio!
most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio. Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio! Little magic tricks won't distract me!
Accio! Incendio!
Down!
Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
No!
Accio! Expelliarmus! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Revelio. Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable. Revelio. 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 Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. It's a good thing that building's full down there. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're headed for the jacket. Stupefy. Incendio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. Revelio. More spiders. These can't be what they're headed for the jacket. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. The potato! Stupid one! There's a victory that came none too soon. Accio! Incentive! Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio! Accio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. Protego! 8 legs is simply too many. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Revelio.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
don't know how I survived that.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Nice, I got a trophy.
What more can you tell me about this place, Professor Rackham?
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio. Accio.
to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm'd come out in the wash, but
I've
it
never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. What are you up to now?
Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I haven't slept in days.
Revelio. Accio.
The noise from their door.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Powers should be kept in the order.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? I have family in America.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you... A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
We're going in on the potions right now, guys. This game is pretty fun. Besides my controller with the stick drift, it's hard for me to aim and like look at other people I want to attack. So I just attack whoever it's like aiming at, type shit. Making that green sprite right now to heal up whenever we get injured. I think I'm gonna just make a whole bunch and just do a whole bunch of story mode.
Our evenings watching the sunset from the Quidditch pitch. That's all the pitch is good for this year, sadly.
The portraits in the castle don't always.
You think we'll fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I was trying to reach that person, but this whole time it was a teacher.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Hey, I'm just trying to have fun.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
If I could afford the new...
Floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room.
Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms I have. That's that I need one. The broom I have at home is the latest model.
Most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon, myself.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Bye, bye, bye.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Damn, that's far as fuck.
I saw what you did! I have no tolerance for thieves!
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. 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 Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Incendio! Rebellio! Incendio! Incendio.
That's that. Settled.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then. What you got?
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Damn, the way I finished him, that shit was fire.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
And where did I set my trap? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Accio. Incendio.
No.
Lumos. 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 Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Wow, I really passed by this.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Yo, why I can't go to this tree though? I thought that was an Amish person for a second. I'm about to say.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. 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 Lumos. What do you have in store for me this time? Cursed fiends. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna call it for today. GG's everyone. GG's. Hit that like, that, subscribe. Peace out, everybody. Catch y'all later. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good afternoon, wherever the fuck y'all at. And drink some water. Help your body out. Peace. Wait, right after I save it though. We 11 hours in. We were struggling at first because I couldn't beat these 4 people that was jumping me with Sebastian. Controller was just going crazy. Couldn't switch to other characters, so I was just fighting whoever was in front of me. GG's, GG's, peace.